Hey, what's going on, guys? We are finally getting to Wuthering Waves' 2.7 main story. So, from what I've heard, or what I've been told, it's actually really good. So, let's dive in and see what's what. I hope you've all been well. And also, galbrena. It's like, so yeah, we're gonna have to give her a few rolls. I don't know why I just did that. That was strange. Well, in Nova fashion, I already broke the game. Apparently. Dawn breaks on dark tides. That's what this is right here. And this should be the conclusion to what? To the Renacida Septimont story. And Christopher. I'm starting off here in Lupa's room because she said we can use it whenever we want it, so I did. So let's see, where is she? Before we even roll for her. Ah, there she is. Here we go. What's up, Wriggle, and what's up, Boot? I'm not sure if you're still here, Boot, but what's up? Because I see your comment. I'm an hour early, so here I wait. Final Fantasy 14 time. It's like interesting. I still play 14, so it's just like I'm assuming you're meaning you said cutscenes and stuff. So hey, she's fusion gunner, so it is all the cutscenes and dialogue. Gotcha. So
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt.
there we go. She's ready to join the hunt. So it's no secret that Kuro Games loves the Devil May Cry series. So they're like, you know what? What if we made Dante, but sprinkled in a little Bayonetta? And that's exactly what galbrena is, actually. I've already tried out her trial and everything. I couldn't resist. Like, look at this. For example, Dante. And then, when she does her regular attacks, the kicks and stuff, see? Bayonetta. She is very, very agile. I'm just being very bad with her right now. And her moves are swift and flashy. Whoa. Like, seriously. So good. Like, yeah, she is very quick. So if you're into that very fast playstyle, galbrena's the one for you. Alright, let's leave now. It is time to roll and hopefully get her sooner than later. And just hopefully get her. Pool is running a bit dry. But I've managed to do stuff in game and get some more. Also, I haven't even looked at her weapons yet. I don't know what they do. But we also have a backup just in case. So yeah. Let's see what they do actually before we roll for her. Lux and Umbra, just like Ebony and Ivory. Their attack and crit damage. Weapons are busted. Let's see, attack is increased by 12%, period. Upon dealing echo skill damage, gain 24% heavy attack damage amplification for 6 seconds. Upon dealing heavy attack damage, gain 24% echo skill damage. Amplification for 6 seconds. Damage amplification on each attack is capped at 24%. While both effects are active, dealing damage ignores 8% of the target's defense. Okay, so as long as you're using your echo skill and heavy attacks, she's ignoring defense. And both of them, it says amplification on each attack is capped at 24%. Gotcha. All right, interesting. And her guns are pretty. It's like they are. Well, let's see how our luck goes. Busted, busted. It's like, hopefully. I don't want to, but I might have to. Also, because Chisa's coming soon. But yeah, let's see how this goes. One 10 pull.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Sanhua. We can just skip. Well, here we go. Damn. Two more fees, okay. This is 30. We got Mousy. This is 40. Oh no. Uncle Alto. Well then. The luck is not with us today. Ooh! Maybe I spoke too soon. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see though. Hopefully it's her. Come on. Huh, Nova Burst. Damn, they're really holding this. Yes! Okay. Okay, I quit.
Who's my next prey?
There she is. We did it. It was looking a bit worrisome for a bit, but we did it. Well then, don't really have enough for her weapons. That's for sure. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, actually. Because I don't think I have any more chests. Let me look at my inventory real quick. Backpack. I think I did use the chest that they gave us in the beginning of the game where you can just choose one. Yeah, I think I did. Because it would be here? Or here? Oh, wow. Where all the chests are, of course. Nope. Materials. I have so many materials. Oh, also, that is one thing I did want to show you guys as well, too. Where is it? Okay, so now. Let me show you this, too. Let me just deploy this team real quick. So, yeah. Since my birthday passed, I finally got my crown. So there we go. It's like, yup. Nova is forever crowned. Full fucking rolls to lose to the 50-50. I think, I forgot. I lost wasn't it the last 50-50 that I lost? Or the one before that? But yeah. So now, here's what's gonna happen though. This is what we're doing because why not? Uh-oh, I lost her.
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt.
This is just something that's happening.
Let's prove our value
Guns.
to each other.
Guns. More guns. Okay, off to Convenio. Because we do need some weapons for her. And I actually do not have any suitable guns. Well, no, I mean, I have Carlotta's, but those are hers. So, yeah. And Nova Burst is here, so, yeah. Let's convene. No. Boot, welcome back. What is up indeed? So you missed the character role if you're just joining, but we're trying to get her some weapons. I haven't used these in so long. Like this banner. It's like, this banner for me is break glass in case of emergency, and that's what we're doing right now. Oh man. Come on. Really? Come on, weapons. Damn. I don't even know how many pulls this is. It's a good thing I saved these. Okay, hopefully. I forgot how this banner works, so. There we go. Static Mist. Can we get 2? I'm satisfied with the 1, but since it showed up right away. Oh! Yay! Nice. Okay. Well, that was very generous of them. So she's kind of set. So yeah, they're, of course, they're not as good as her signature weapon, but still. It's got attack and crit rate instead of crit damage. It's energy regen, 12.8%. Incoming resonators attack increased by 10%, 14 seconds. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's it. Just energy regeneration for her. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade it either. Just leave the second one for another gunner. I could give this one to Chisha as well too. They'll both just have 5-star guns. So before we do anything, upgrade her first.
An unusual way to gain strength. Thanks.
That accent. I want to hear her and Augusta have a conversation. Seriously.
You didn't need to do this just for my power.
Also, are we going to learn that she's actually Angel from back then?
What now? Trying to make a pact with the devil?
That's another question I still have. Because it said she disappeared. It was never seen again. Didn't say she actually died.
It's long, perilous. No light, no company. I won't always be around. And the devil will want its pound of flesh. For a pact this unfair, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes.
This blood,
Send.
let it drip into your palm. There. Now, our pact is sealed.
We're making blood contracts with Galbrena, I see.
This blood, let it drip into your palm. There. Now, our pact is sealed.
Sweet. All done. Not bad. Not bad at all. As far as echoes go, she's fusion, that's right. So Yeah, as you can see. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna give her this. Actually, I think I had someone holding on to hers, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Like, I did a little bit of echo farming, but not a lot, to be honest, so... Every time I watch you play this game, I get motivated to play it, but then I enter the game and get overwhelmed. Some games are just like that. It's the truth. There are a lot of games that I'd rather watch someone just play as well, too. Oh, no. Yeah, like I said, I kind of... didn't farm the fire set, but... Where is it? There we go. This is kind of what I do with most of my characters. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. She needs some fire. With good stats, though, that's the issue. Let's see. Grants fusion damage bonus. Good. Let's upgrade real quick. Wait, what? It was trying to teach me something? Oh. This. That's right. So anyway. Okay. Basic attack, heavy attack, resonance liberation. Let's give you whatever. Hey, I'm down for it. Attack, crit damage, attack. And then... Do I have any fusion? There we go. Oh, no. It's got to be a different one, though. Let's see. Like usual, we're just doing a... Just throwing something on there for now. Well, then. It seems I don't have much else. Ah, there we go. You. Crit damage and crit rate. We're good. How's she looking? Minus her weapons. 46.8, 201. She's alright. But like I said, that's just for now anyway. I love this game when it's being cinematic and getting to know the characters, but the gameplay really puts a damper on my experience. It needs to be an anime or physical. Ah, there you go. I mean, if you enjoy, like, heavy action games, it's like, then yeah, you'll enjoy the gameplay. Like I said, like, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, stuff like that. And Galbrena is pretty much the epitome of that for them. Let's do this. Send these. Okay, guns are at max. So she's set there. I know, we didn't even touch her skills. I probably just used up a lot of materials I should have used for her skills here, but that's okay. Ah, and that's another thing. So, Curse of the Abyss. this is from the new part of the story, so that's why I don't have these. I wasn't gonna like spoil myself and just like do the boss fight beforehand. So I can't actually activate those just yet, sadly. But we're taking her with us on the adventure, so let's get her as high as we can. Forte circuit. I kind of level them up evenly. So that way, I just know what's what. Let's see. Let's do our intro skill now. And then we'll be set to go. Because I actually can't do anything else because we need that new material. Okay. Yep. So let's see. So the story. Because I noticed, there it is. It's over here in Raguena City. So, nope, wrong thing to go to. Dawn breaks on dark tides. The bygone shall always return. To open the Sentinel's relic, you head back to Raguena once more. So let's do that. Oh, it's Brent and Rochia.
Long time no see, Raguena. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's
Abby's
take care
fat.
of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
She just wants to eat.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
Now, didn't we send Cardathea off to the Black Shores, though?
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
I got you, Boot. I see what you read, the FOMO.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguena are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Where's Phoebe? I think things do feel more tense. Might just be the weather. There's a sorrow in the air.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
All I can hear is Mamma Mia.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
You like Rover's voice, but you hate the name Rover. That's why we call her Nover.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
It's funny that you say that too, like a kid would name their dog, because when the game first came out, that was exactly what I thought of. I'm just like, I'm a good dog.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
I think he's talking about us.
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
I wasn't expecting him to show up so quickly.
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I?
Ah, I want my
That
crown.
was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Okay, she was talking. What happened to Wriggle? So where are the other regulars? Wriggle's probably, I think he usually, like, heads to work at this time. So he pops in every now and then. And also, I'm not sure. Carlotta? Huh.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Damn. You know.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep
This music
cannot
here is
escape
nice.
its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Yeah, he knows what's been happening. He's been peering, you know, into all these stories that he's come up with.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Cantarella.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
We've got Augusta. Yep, it's the sword. That's why. Playing more console games? Don't worry. I still plan to play more. Don't. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I have a rather long list though inside my head.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Bran.
Ah, he plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Just making sure I didn't miss anyone. Last but not least.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
On her chest.
Soon, she will wear a new crown. One ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await
Interesting.
your answer to this question.
So where exactly are we? Oh. Another upside down place. It looks like we're still in that area of Septimont. where the city was taken over by the Black Tide.
What is this place?
That's what I want to know.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Oh,
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
I was about to say, he just bowed to us.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Galbrena. But how did we get here?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Huh. Did she just eject us from the space? What is that? The Heart of Chaos?
Rover! Rover?
It's not what that says.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
What? She gonna hit us with it? I think Abby wants it. I'm up. I'm up. Good. You're all okay. I think I saw paradise. Huh.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Face down. Everything
fine.
seems fine.
What I saw, though,
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Did it work?
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams? Have you seen other anomalies like this? I'll get to the bottom of what's happening. Yeah, have you seen any other anomalies?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The Dark Tide.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
That's true. Wait, no, he died, I thought.
That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Because I know we fought him and defeated him, right? The bygone shall always return. But at the end, okay, no, I remember. He's still like there holding the lantern. Wait, is that Zani? Yes, it is. We're gonna go speak with Zani first. Like, we need a meeting of all the accents together. Zani, Augusta, Galbrena. Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Ah. Buongiorno, Nova. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. Hey, what's up, Gene? Nova's is such a better name. Makes me wish more games did with Fallout 5 didn't program the game to have the NPCs actually say the name. You know, you would think that would be a thing with the tech that we have now, but most games still don't do that. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Zani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in the grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Giacona. Slowly they joined the crowd, pilgriming towards the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raganese with a broken sonnet. No more than that, he cursed all of Rinasida. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Nova. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Raganese have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then, one day, in the wilds, by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monsters, fiends, once trapped in myth and sonnet, are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright, Cristoforo. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Giacona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? Okay. Now talk. Oh, Phoebe. Phoebe and Vivian. Acolyte Phoebe, paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Nova. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Nova, you're the laureate of the carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? This is true.
Live to hunt.
It's like you're not supposed to forsake all hope. Actually, let me check something real quick. I didn't completely look at her stats once we were
Who
done.
gets the bullet? That's your call.
Okay, 28, 65, and 205. Nice.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Huh.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Cantarella.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
That can't be good. Listen. She actually shot her. She actually got the jump on her.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast. I'll make her pay blood for blood. Yes.
That woman.
That raspiness was nice.
I will deliver you her death.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Leviathan's power.
There's something even stranger.
Yeah. Carthea's sword, the shattered stained glass, the shell casings on the floor. Really missed the blue-haired girl from last... you know? She's still here. We have her. That made me want to ship them in your relationship so very much. She's still with us. Yeah, her sword.
Carthea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
That's what I was wondering. That's why I was surprised she actually got the jump on her.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass or the shell casings on the floor? I'm gonna go with the shell casings because I think she just broke through the glass, but alright.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
No, we get to go through all of them, so stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
I did forget about that fact.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. Carthea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
That's true, because she knew when we first got here before as well.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up. So she's dead, and they're just talking over her instead of moving her first? Well, her mark is still flickering, so... she's sorta, kinda alive?
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Carthea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
This is a nice scene.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Carthea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Abby, can you track the Dark Tide's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
You know, we should use our wing more often to fly. We really should. It reminds you of Aerith. The one-winged angel.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Aerith super fan. Hey, listen, Aerith is great.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Wait.
Spear of glory, pierce through.
That's Memphis Tempest. Yeah, what the
Slipped
heck?
away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before, tell me what you're doing here first. Let's see. Yeah, no, I need to know what he's doing here.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe Carathea's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
He knows of her.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
As soon as we left.
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
I hope not. I am only a member in one Discord. I'd rather not destroy it. I see what you did there. Discord destroys itself. So don't worry.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
See? As soon as we left, Christopher's just like, now it's time to get to work.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek.
The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle.
That looks pretty cool.
Once more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
He knows quite a bit. I mean, he was looking into Cristoforo and all that before, so he kinda knows what's going on.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
He's back to normal, at least. Track the Dark Tide's frequency. Oh, alright. What the? Ah, I see. What happens if I use the sensor? Nothing special. Okay. I was curious. Friends I'll never be able to meet face to face, but live in other states. Long distance friends.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Get him. Whoa. Arrow Rover is still very fun to use.
The wicked will face judgment.
Strange Dark Tide trace.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Good for you. Well said. Now you're starting to sound like a true ruler. I prefer you like this, honestly. It's like, yeah.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are.
He was Mr. Crazy Pants for a while.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
So we're still tracking. So, here's the thing, though. What's gonna happen to him? And a lot of people. Once Cristoforo's plan is foiled. It's like, that's the thing. Ah. I tried to fly up here, but couldn't get the height. The hill stopped me.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Because Cristoforo has fabricated a lot of people's lives and experiences and stuff.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
All right, here we go.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain.
It's right behind it.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Okay. She was talking, that's why. So we have to destroy this, actually.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
I like how I'm just ignoring it for the most part.
Wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Whoa.
Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil.
Actually, we can just attack it too. There we go. Just stunned for a little bit.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Nice try.
Annihilation. It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Now, where's Avidius, though?
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Vidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
Our eyes still glowing.
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Oh no. Interesting. Does anyone know, or has anyone seen Caligula? That's funny.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Yeah.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting a Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguno might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Let me at least try. It's just a meeting of minds. I won't make direct contact.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Not hating. Forever said not think of a cool channel name. As you know myself when I made my channel. Can't you change it though? Like to whatever you want? Like I haven't touched mine, but yeah. I thought you could just change it.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
That was Augusta. That's Carlotta.
Those voices. Zani and
Oh.
Carlotta.
Oops. Wrong accent.
They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
If it had happened that way, I wonder what your name would have been back then. What the? Oops. I was reading chat and just crash landed into the bushes. Your handle could never be Saint Boot.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
We know that sound.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
It's Galbrena. Yup.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Wait. Wait a minute. She's... Are these
Sure
actual
enough.
people?
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
I wonder if Galbrena's the one seeing things.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
What's up, Perry?
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight. Brazen. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. I mean, we did. We said we're gonna kill this murderer. Yeah, let's go the angry route.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Ah, okay.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Who's this now?
Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Wait. Wasn't Fenrico... Huh. Holier than thou.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
Looks like Baldur from Bayonetta. You know, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's probably like what they were going for with him. Like I said, it's like, it's no secret that Kuro Games loves like Devil May Cry and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if they took some stuff like from inspiration from Bayonetta as well too. I mean, Galbrena's set is a mix of Bayonetta and Dante. Her combat style.
You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
You may call me father.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Huh.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people.
I don't think that's
Why
him.
raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
The showdown.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
That glow. You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about the civilization capsule. Ah. They might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger. Yep.
You're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Yep. Imposter.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
No. Yep.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Ah, good old violence.
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's
Damn.
the light of Genesis.
Oh.
Looks like the judgment is clear.
That's who it was.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Trying to remember his name, but the final boss of last last patch.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bad enough.
Actually, now we're over Spectro.
Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus of the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shots.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work.
What's up, Saki?
wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Structure from the shadow. Hopefully.
Shadows helps.
Nope.
You barely made a dent. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
There we go.
My shield can withstand more than that. Come at me. What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Have to leave. Your medication's kicking. All right, Boot. Get some rest. It's like, definitely. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Oh. So we're all going in.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Interesting. That was... Oh. That was cool, though. It's like it was. Like, that felt like it could be, like, the final showdown leading up to that fight.
Detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Wait. Oh, shoot. Is that...
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Hold on.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
I think we're about to get some deep lore.
Commencing
That's
simulation. initiation. Attempting civilization fate.
That's the goddess who sent us down here. Huh. Is this all a simulation? Touch.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
All right. Locking in.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh. Okay. It's interactive.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
That was me. I wanted to see what would happen if I didn't continue to hold it.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
So where did Leviathan come from in the first place?
It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thrunodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
So we knew some of this.
To choose their fate. The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
It's so bright.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Imperator's freaking gorgeous.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thrunodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest. Yeah.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Interesting. Draw your sword. Keep your sword sheathed.
You
For now.
killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
What I'm guessing is that Leviathan pretty much has control over her soul and whatnot. We have to free it.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious. Well, no.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
They're evolving. Horse daughter vanished. Also, by the way, it's really easily clear who she is. Angel. I remember saying that. Like when we learned in Augusta's past, I'm like, watch Galbrena actually be Angel. The Harbinger is in Raguna. We may be close to the no, it's in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you, tracked your movements, figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Huh.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
So we have to kill Avidius, is what you're saying.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
That's nice.
These things. They're all Tidespawn.
Oh, she's with us now.
Civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No
Whoa.
wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm.
Damn.
You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he learned it. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
The wicked will be.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
Nice. About to say, I'm like, what the heck was that noise?
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Music. It's not actually trying to stop me though. We're just kind of flying forward. Oh, it's disappearing. I see.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Okay. If we can do it from that far away, we should be able to do that in the overworld too. Everyone's out here fighting for their lives. Zali in action.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone, or what happened when I was gone? Well, we saw How long?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
And where's Avidius? Johnny looks so good, as always.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's like, who is this bossy lady? She's an ally for now. You can trust her. For now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. That one really knows how to pick his moments. Yeah, that's very suspicious.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
He's losing it.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
I think I know where that is, actually.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
I was gonna say, we can both fly. Yeah.
Manipulating
don't
the
even
air
need
to form a
these.
wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide.
Look at the
but
sky.
the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Yeah, that big tower back there. I've been in there. That's why I'm just like, I think I know where this is.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
As we fly at the same speed we've been flying at.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Oh, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. Will Rover run before we can...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the
Nice.
front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
So at least we know Cantarella is safe.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Oh wow. Yeah, he's
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later. Let's handle the crisis first, and I'll explain it. Yeah,
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed.
well, there's only one thing to do.
All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Phasalias.
That poison jellyfish.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
It's Phoebe.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
So wait, is Phoebe head of the Order now? Technically?
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tide spawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this. Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Beacons up.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Okay. Right here.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. It's over for him. What happened to you, Avidius? Why has the Thessalio Falls become like this? No, no. What happened to you, sir?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny. No one gets to decide who you are.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once
Such
again,
devastation.
I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguena, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
This is good.
Who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Better late than never.
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Oh. Okay.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
Damn.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity.
Ooh.
Death.
It's a good thing she can stay in the air for so long.
Slow by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh. That's a dangerous attack.
Speak of the devil.
no time to lick your wounds.
That's it.
No time to lick your wounds.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see.
The Mad King
My
Caligula.
own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now. Fade in flames. Fight fire with fire.
What is that? What is that? No. Yo.
The wicked will face judgment. Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human.
I'm wondering if I was supposed to go into that though.
Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I want to fight the Mad King again. That was fun.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and what consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
What's up over cream buns? What? Bayonetta story? Bayonetta.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
That's Angel.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
She's got the same motions and everything.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
My nickname for Galbrena will be Timu Bayonetta.
Memory left behind
from
in the dark
Sheehan.
tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Ah, cutscene.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Oh, shoot.
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That, too, is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
So that's that.
Pathetic as he was,
Christopher.
in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
So we're actually gonna get to fight Christopher.
A
Cristoforo.
truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
He's always so profound.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The Quill Bearer finally takes the stage. Ovidius was your creation. Like the sound of that one better. What the heck? Stop bullets with a book.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
From all the members of the Fraxis, I only care for my wife, Scar. Scar is really cool. Christopher, welcome back, Regal. I was waiting for that.
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
This scene is so good. It's like he's a playwright. Like they did everything as if he was like on a stage.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act.
Why is Cristoforo only climax in poetry?
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Christophero's really, really into words.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
Really?
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
We spooked him for a second. I hope you understood what he meant. Wait, so Avidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
So who is it?
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the dark tide. He still succeeded in changing his fate. That playwright is the true culprit. This is true.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Did you pull for last banner's units? Yes. Yes, I did. Augusta and, yes.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Catharsis. Who's your favorite unit in this game? One male, one female. Didn't pull for Augusta, but I did pull for Lady Feet. I know, it's like, it's funny. The story is really good. It is. So, what I was told was correct. I'm really enjoying this. I mean, this is like the climax of 2.0 right here. But I was going to say, they won't let us use our team members. We're stuck just using who they want us to use. But that's okay, because we got Galbrena here. But one male, one female. We're talking about like play style and stuff. What's his name with the spear? I'm trying to remember his name. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Quitting now will halt story progression. Do you wish to quit? No. Let's not do that. General, him, and everything. And for female, wow, brain can't think right now. It was focusing on
The
story.
Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Yes, Jian and Cheng Li. There we go. Now, what you call it? Coming up? I think that's how you pronounce it. Chuyin? He looks really cool. Like, he really does. It's like, and they haven't shown off, like, her playstyle yet, but Chisa. Like, looking forward to her.
I'm so scared.
They're cooking good on their first day. One banner is male. It's kind of rare and gotcha. What? Was it? Yeah, you're right. It was. That's true. It was Jian. Yeah. Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Uh-oh. Well, we know what has to be done. I love, like, the perspective.
You can't save everyone.
Yeah. It's like, this is also driving Rover crazy as well, too. Who's real, who's not, who you can trust.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
You're not Cardathia. Oh, wow.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Nice.
Chimera!
You're... what? Ali Lilia? You can trust no one. That's usually how it goes.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said stand down. Fall back.
Like, you see what's happening, right?
Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? We almost killed an innocent little girl. Cantarella's too big, too big responsibility, or you mean personalities?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
So we were the problem.
I saw Fenrico, Nia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Let's find out.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then does that mean, yeah.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Ah. Yeah, we are the problem. So now what?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Live to hunt.
Guns, guns, and more guns. And feet. She's got arrows, though.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
All I can think of is, freaking Kazuma. Not Kazuma, wow. What's his name? I don't know why I went there, but the Tea Party. Subaru.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Yep. Drinks immediately. Just because Cantarella made it. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept. Lady feet combo. Distracted by Cantarella's two heavy life burdens. Listen, she's strong. She's got this.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
We didn't choose this, though.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
Those are cannons.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
That's because it's on the inside.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
So it's us, but it's not us. Oh! Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Well, so it's come to this, huh? We know what we have to do.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No. Don't worry, Abby. Everything will be fine. You've always done great, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
A little too late for that, but... enough, Abby has more character development than
The real threat is Leviathan.
Emergency
if we
food.
want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide.
We might have to eat
That's
Abby.
how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Ragunna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
So we have to go swimming.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
That makes sense.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
So we have to go there.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Play as male rover? Watching someone play as female rover looks new to me. Yeah, I can see that. It's true. Like, I usually don't watch other people play it because, you know, I'm playing it myself. But, yeah, I can see that. It's true.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay. Optional. Exchange more information with Cantarella, so you know we're going to. Members of Phacelia will relocate to Averado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what I've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I want to ask. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I still have some matters to attend to, so questions. Let's see. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. Let's see, about Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renascitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thermodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragunna and Septimont. I remember all that. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thermodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renaissance have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thermodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a Dark Tide into being. And in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds: the Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconsciousness flows endlessly through the Dark Tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cardothea hesitate to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn, a vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and, as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. Then we start attacking random people. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. Let's see. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm. They each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Nova, No. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. I think there's one more. Yeah. About Cardothea and Galbrena. Cardothea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Well, we know why that is, because she's always constantly fighting for her life against the discords. that last battle against the anti-Gunnar Legion, against the Dark Tides. All right, so I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. Wait, I skipped one by accident. Oh, okay. This front is ours to hold. That's what she said. Oops. All right. Off we go. The only thing we know about Galbrena is that she's a thought with spirits. She's Angel. Hey, it's Yuno.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
I think they're evacuating everyone.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Let's get back to business. Still the same Yuno, I see. Now's not the time for teasing. No, that one.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
We can't forget Yuno with all the hand-holding we did.
Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you? Or you still can't give new prophecies?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
So they don't even consider her a priestess anymore, like, that's that.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future can mean a new beginning. That's true.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown,
No
fear
hope.
is only human.
Only chaos.
We can't blame them for trembling.
Augusta?
Aquila, any word? The Dark Tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before.
You're a priestess if you see visions of the future. No vision, no priestess. Madam Gripper Augusta.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes.
I mean, they're gladiators.
You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
This is what they do. They fight for fun. So, yeah, they'll be fine. You know as Rem, but not in a coma. Rip blue hair characters. Oh no. I know it's sad. It's like blue is my favorite color too.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here. For Renacida. I won't shame the title of hero. Of heroes. Yeah. I got this.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
How is her relationship with Augusta? Does Augusta remember her?
Let's find her.
I'm guessing we'll find out. Say, look at that. Hand holding with Yuno. Riding together with Yuno.
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Hey,
the
Lupa.
Honorable One.
My fellow warrior, you came!
Nice. It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. May applause greet you.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Oh no! I was just about to say, what if Augusta just turns to you and it's just like, who's this? Yes.
You know. We know each other.
Oh, okay. Damn. What? When? Did everyone's memories recover? She... When?
What happened while you were off adventuring? You missed some fun.
Damn.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
That's funny. Yuno did say they'd pretty much be starting over from scratch.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Lots of things, actually. The Fraxis is incubating the Thenodian. The Thenodian is on the verge of rebirth. Both of those are true, but...
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Been playing for more than 3 hours. Yeah, I see them up there. I'm just like, why do they keep doing this? I wish there was a way to turn that off, actually.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready. I wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Wait. What is that? Ah. We're Havoc now. You notice they keep switching our element between the story? We were Arrow, then we were Spectro, now we're Havoc again. L and R, hold on. That is nothing at the moment. Interesting. Actually, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, I noticed there's an area on the map that, you know, wasn't completed yet. So here we are.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
I haven't played with
Another
Rover
horde
Havoc
inbound.
in so long.
They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Show one for the sound. Endure and defy.
Kill it. And another one.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Ah, that's what it is.
None shall whisper. This is my Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
That was perfectly timed. Have they slowed down a little?
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Answer!
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp. The show begins.
Oh no, they took them away. What happened?
One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Can't see giant tide spawn in the way.
One with the sound. You will obey.
They won't stop coming. There we go.
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector.
Thanks for the help.
Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
We've got a mole.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
No.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
What can we do? Or who's gonna show up? We can't be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Yeah, I'd say that's what's gonna have to happen. But... Oh?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
They've been transported. Nice.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
So I guess Raguna's all okay then.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
That Phoebe beam. How are you all here? No, we know. That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Shorekeeper teleported them all. Hey.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Okay.
Never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Celias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spore.
Get him.
What kind of power is that?
Honor cannot be sunk.
I'll indulge you. Face me.
I wonder if we're gonna get to switch between different teams. Because they're all protecting different areas.
I've had my fun.
Fight by my side. In Thriller's mirror. Winners win! Yeah. It ends now.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Get him. So what's next?
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
It won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Oh. Are we jumping in?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Yeah, she's going in there.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
I like how Augusta at first she's like, wait, what?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
Yeah, if it kills everyone, or just kills everyone, then there's no fear to feed off of.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me,
That expression she
someone's got to
made.
teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Oh, here they come.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Everyone just jumps in.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now will you tell how you made it? Yeah, now will you tell how you made it here? How'd you know we needed reinforcements? That's a... yeah, actually.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh, her grandfather. Yo, he's badass. There they are.
Yo!
Camellia.
Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinasita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Wuling's coming soon
When
too.
the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Encore.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
I wonder if that's going to unlock a new power for us too.
The Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly taste it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Calcharo.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! So you don't
Unleash the fans.
Right. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
The Black Shores crew.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganesi won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
And there you have it.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, We'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
3 hours, rookie numbers. Wait a minute, what?
You'll need this.
Interesting. What's he doing here? Oh, wait, what?
A dying martyr trusted it to me.
Damn it.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
I pressed triangle, the one up top.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
And then just leaves like a boss. He's pretty cool, but also Chisa. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't know what that said. I just pressed it.
How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover,
You-
this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
Everyone died. The end.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
This is true. We haven't seen them,
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
except for Cristoforo. He's always here.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Yeah.
There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Chia kind of just starts playing. Actually, hold on. I can talk to her. Nova, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too. So take my song with you. Wind blows, rains weep. But light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. Her signature stance. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. You can talk to all of them. Ah! Oh, wait, what was that? I turned and looked at chat. Something popped up. Looks like we got something for doing that. Yeah. I'd planned to do so anyway. It's like, as a player of... What the... Huh. I didn't think they let me come back here. Cool. But, it's like I was gonna say, as a player of, like, RPGs and everything in JRPGs, it's like, yeah. I usually just go and talk to everybody, see what they have to say first. Your Excellency. Fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays tacit discords, or I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. That's to be expected. And she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Nova. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Ah, okay. Advanced enclosure. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Aww. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, there wasn't a yes or a no. I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the anchor stone, we will follow into the dark tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Nova. Let's see. Where's everyone? Oh, okay. The Phoebes. Ah, Nova. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimonians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. Your face shines brighter than ever. Yeah. Thank you, Nova. She's happy. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith. Without stripping away individual freedom, it's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. One of us. I heard you. You're going into the dark tide to lead the way for others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. Ha! They actually put that in here. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Wait. Pizza. And then I don't know where everyone else is. They're probably down this way. Oh yeah. Here's Lupa. Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. She always is. You seem almost hungry for it, Lupa. Septimon's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the gladiators' Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The dark tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now's the time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Let me guess, is it the can of that drink? No. I forgot what the drink was called, but that would have been cool if it was. Talks to Carlotta and Zani. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our century constructs. How are things holding up at Alvarado Vault? You actually brought this many echoes along. Well, we saw, so. Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault. and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern, we saw. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. Looks like you'll be working late again. Damn, no, let's not pour salt in those wounds. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes, even without us by your side. They'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. And then Brant, right? And Rochia. Yeah. And then that's everyone. Wait. Was it? No, wait. Where's Yuno? Huh. Oh no. We forgot about her again. Yeah, no, I don't see her anywhere. Oh well. Oh. It's Nova. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We had all the folks from the Ricoli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Perro's stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. Bring me a few more training swords. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Nova. Perro. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms. Or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Nova, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. This is true. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Sweet. So, he's right there. And as soon as we walk over there, you know it's going to go into a scene. So, where is Yuno? I can't find her. She's been forgotten again. Is she somewhere up high? Let's see. Yeah, no idea where she is. Chiacona's there. Let's see. Phoebe's here. Yeah, that's just Augusta, the gladiator. Not important. Cantarella. Lupa's standing there. Oh, wow. Well, they forgot Yuno again. Wait. We can actually talk to... Oh, Lady Nova, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Raguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. It sounds like they brought food? Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, head to the other side and you'll find the spot where And you'll find the spot there. I wonder what Raguna's dishes taste like. I thought maybe that might have led us to, you know, but I guess not. Unless she's over here? Ah, okay. There we go. Nova, the dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. It looks like tracking the dark tide is not for the faint of heart. I thought Septimon's central hub could monitor the dark tide. That's true, but it's really about searching for certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. Have the blacksmiths at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder, no matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. We almost forgot though. No. Okay, now we're good. Hello, stranger.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Who told you?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
See?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Okay, so yeah, that confirms it. Primus is no more.
So he's...
Yep.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the debt he owed. Yeah.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know. I'm not afraid. Well, it's time for us to go.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. Yeah, let's go with that.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Always. Only
We've
Edge.
traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders over Nasita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Jinshi. All right. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check. Okay. I should check. Yes. Go to the Dark Tide's point. Converge to talk with Augusta and Yuno. Yeah, so this way. If I remember correctly, if you step into the Dark Tide for too long, yeah. Yep. Just start swimming in it.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time, I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do? Yeah, no, we need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Then I'm counting on you, Abby. You should rest while you can, Abby. Nah, she's good.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Everyone keeps saying that, but we're the only one actually going in there. Don't worry, I've faced worse. I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I need more time. No, I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
So now, we're jumping. Oh, yeah, we just kind of. It's pretty nice in here. I wasn't expecting this.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy, somehow.
Yeah, like what?
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her. Yeah.
Galbrena's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, his name starts with B. What's his name? Well, you know, Chimera, but...
It's that creepy guy again.
Walk slow in here, a lot of dialogue. You got it. Thanks for the heads up.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow. Adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrena send you? Are you trying to deceive me? Ha! I fear nothing.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Cool. Let's go to hell.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Okay, he stopped talking. So lesson number 1, suffer. Gotcha. Music changed too.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
The memory shard found inside the dark tide.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why?
Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Because special.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone.
This is true.
And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her. But sometimes you listen to her. But sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Continue forward. Just want to see what was in here. Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, Tidespawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in glass. A paradise so pristine, it begs to be defiled. Let it be painted in blood and fury.
Chimera has the right idea.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
How did he know?
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrena's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Okay. Trying to make sure we don't miss any dialogue. Memory shard found inside the Dark Tide. Oh, wow.
Perhaps you have heard of of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
So she was the first one.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Died and then got reborn.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Alright. World crossing, separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds in the Dark Tide. I can't do it at will, though.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
I kind of want to fail on
Journey into the
purpose.
abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Okay. Wait. This reminds me of whatchamacallit. The I forgot the name of the place. But where Cardathea was for all those years.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The Dark Tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
Whoa.
None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes.
They're pushing her up. Or holding her up.
Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
Oh? Interesting.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrena. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns. Such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Damn, I was hoping we get to fight Galbrena.
This name is now mine.
But she ate her.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
It would be cool if we got like a inner struggle fight against the original Galbrena.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
Well, at least he's honest.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise. Well, yeah.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Uh-oh.
That you must ask her yourself.
Like how her face changed immediately. Just like, damn you, Chimera. Nice.
You came.
Yup. Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I? Let's see. Actually, no. I'm telling.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Dark Tide's influence. The music. Battles with Tidespawn in the distorted zones will disrupt the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to activate it. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving Tidespawn vulnerable. Ah. Okay. Whoa.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire! I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
So then once we do this, that was easy.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. He's quite moody. No, we're going for this one. Who just came back out, was angry at that.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
I wonder if we can separate them from her. Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Interesting. So they had a conversation.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this.
Okay, so that's what he meant by a certain frequency was mixed in that Leviathan didn't want or know about.
Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan. I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Thenodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Thenodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? But what if...
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Heh.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Even farther down we go, huh?
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Oh no.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
There we go. I was gonna say, it's gotta be like some Devil May Cry-ish type music. Yup. So good.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh man. Okay. This is perfect. Excellent. Now they're just showing off.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
I'm about to say, why would we do that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Down with the curtain.
I didn't think they were gonna go this hard with this part, but they did.
None shall whisper. You can't escape. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Yeah, we need this song.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Jackpot. Down with the curtain. Leave it to me. Speak of the devil. Let's settle the score. Rise from hellfire. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Oh man, the wave's about to be over.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. The flames and all. Explode.
To hell with you.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
It's over.
Some faint melodies.
I don't want it
disrupted
to
the
be
rhythm.
over.
Try switching worlds.
That was so fun.
Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell. Live to hunt.
Well, that changed quickly.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Who let Chimera back out?
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
All right. Aw. I was hoping you could. What's that? Can't interact with it. Huh.
Live to hunt.
Arrive at the familiar lake.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
What the heck?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Okay. Still here covering your coworkers' ass as usual. Gotcha. Hey, like the deep lore, it's good. Like it's really good. Like they're explaining pretty much everything. It's like, and now we're just on our way to what I think is the final battle. Don't look back. I mean, we've been doing that though. Weathered steel. Oh yeah, that's right. We were here. The vision.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Ah. What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us?
That's smug.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Nemean.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Someone's mad. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. I mean, I want to say that one. Yes.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Oh, he was number 1.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we just swim across? Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Yo.
We come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of Hell, into frost and flame.
This guy.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations? Yeah.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us. Do you think it'll actually work? You're really getting into this. I just wanted to be like, shut up.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Money? Yep. Coin for the ferryman.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The accursed shore awaits all.
What's up, Tacti?
Fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Now we go for a nice boat ride. And it only cost 1 coin. Like, its capital just looks like a mirrored Renacida. I mean, Septimont.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Just gonna walk while they talk. Okay. So what's gonna happen with the ferryman?
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Was that Cristoforo?
Flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched.
Get him. Oh, they're dead.
The hunter finds their prey.
Hold on, I wonder if there's anything else I'm missing. Oops. Oh, I can't go to the utility. Ah. I was gonna try using the sensor. They're like, nope. This is a different world. It's not gonna work. Whoa. Yo. Yep. That's a thing. Purify.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
Side effects.
If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Well, looks like everyone's ready.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Wait, that card.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can
Yo,
offer?
it's your boy. He's back.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Are we gonna get to actually like test him out?
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Yo, come on, please.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike, is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Because I miss when they let you like play with
an epic
characters
play
that haven't
such as
released
this,
yet.
I refuse an early exit.
And it would just be
My
really
orders
cool.
are to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Hmm.
Your head belongs to me.
Yes. Okay. Here we go.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more.
Oh my goodness. He does feel really cool to use.
No display.
Ooh. So if you hold it, right? How's this special work?
Your life is mine to take.
Let's see.
Step forward.
Huh. Okay, I guess that was just it. You're like, I don't think there's a way I can.
Stars realign. Rise.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay. He is so damn cool.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
The hell?
Annihilation.
Frolova's back? What in the... Well, she wasn't dead, really, in the first place, but... She got Scar out of jail, so he got her out of her predicament, too. Yo. Ah, that was fun. Thank you.
The connection was cut off.
Cause like I never like forgot that feeling when they first let us use Chang Li in the main story. It just felt so good. And it just went well with what was happening.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan? Christopher. Damn it. Yeah.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Yeah, I like how we're not surprised that Frolova's back either, but yeah.
No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Go.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Death himself.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Wait a minute. Schwarzlock. Now, when she says Grand Architect, is that just his title within the Fraxidus, or is he the leader? But,
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
The leader. Okay, damn. So yeah, even he showed up.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You're not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines. Why did they throw that in there? It's like they just want me to choose these. I'm supposed to be all serious. I use quotes because we already know who the real leader is.
Time has long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
It's Waluigi.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the waystones. I mean, yeah.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
He keeps rhyming.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
In every game, we keep making these promises.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
The way you pronounce her name, Galbrena.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Hey, Abby, you're awake.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Wait, can I fly?
I'll fight by your side
No.
till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there.
Woo. Stop it. Ow. How'd I get hit by that? I was so far away.
You will obey. Nowhere to fly. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Just looking around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck for a second. I wonder. Aha. Aw. Fine.
Leave more enemies.
I see.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Whoa.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Uh-oh.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Wait.
These voices.
They're killing each other, yeah. Because the illusions and whispers.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. Come on, Tennies.
Carlotta. That was Rochia before. Oh, shoot. He shot Zani in the back.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Cantarella.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Giacona. Phoebe. Slowly, slowly.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Lupa. They
This is a
poisoned her.
testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Yep. No, come back. Who's this? Oh, Augusta. Okay.
A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Augusta's always the last one standing. Now, did she do that? No, I think this is their fears, though.
This time, for nothing.
You know.
Enough!
Oh, here we are. Knocking down Paradise's door.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Christopher.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Wriggle, you missed your cue. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
You missed your Christopher cue.
A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
No, you Nova.
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God. You want to rewrite humanity's fate. He kept on going about fate, but in the end, he also just wants to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one, not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Well, that sounds terrible.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
Once. In the very beginning, and that was it. We're just like, Abby's Abby.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So, I was your target all along? How long have you been setting this up? Yeah, you know, that's true. Making me the Harbinger, was that part of your design too? No, I have this question. You made it far, but still the story not yet done. It's like we're getting there. We're no stranger to having these long streams, so yeah.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
Huh. You know, really did mess up his story. That's great. Stranger in paradise seeking the chaos, yes.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
Just hit him already. Seriously.
As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience chance always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin.
Seriously though, I just want us to get angry. Just run up and punch him in the face.
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
What's he about to do?
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
We can fly. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad we actually used our powers, though. Even if we fail. Just happy we used it. Not long ago by the Styx Lake. They're really going at it.
So, I was your true target all along.
To be honest, Christopher is the most annoying character in this game. I want to punch his face. Yes. And that's the funny thing. That's what makes him such a good villain as well, too. Because you want to punch him in the face. It's like he's playing his role extremely well.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
I'm also really happy that we got another Fraxis member.
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
He's trying to get in her head.
My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Here we go.
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Are we actually gonna get to fight him? Really?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Isn't that a good thing, though?
I've heard enough of this crap.
I think he just helped her out.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spot your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore. into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough.
That was her plan.
Could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
And then they just came back to her. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn. Nice.
Bullseye.
Yo. That was sick.
May the flames light your way home.
Okay, so he got ended.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise in your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
That smile. Real shame I lost at 50-50. Listen, her banner's still up. You'll get her. Uh-oh. The music started. Well, there's our destination. Beholder's Vision. Galbrena has entered Beholder's Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Featherblade? Okay, Galbrena imbues Featherblades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrena summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. Ah, okay. I see what they're doing. In Beholder's Vision state, Galbrena's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead. Hunting Hour. Okay, that one... Yeah, this mechanic is like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. Let's see.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer
Wait.
in the air.
We first person now?
The Beholder's mark is set. With
What the
Shadow Fiend's
heck?
Power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Okay.
Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while
What the hell?
That was speaking Chimera. Tear the space apart.
They're really testing out so many different like mechanics and stuff. Wait.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Nice.
Could be faster.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Uh-oh.
Stay sharp.
Getting us ready for the Edge Runners collab next year. You know, you're probably right.
All set to die?
And whatever the heck they're gonna do for next, seize the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher and slay the enemies ahead. Okay.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
But I was gonna say, getting us ready for next regions, like movement mechanics and stuff. Because they already said it's like it's gonna be something different from the flying.
I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there.
Nice. Oh my goodness. They even included that. That was great.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins.
Well, we died. This confirms it. Galbrena is the new main character. I'm okay with this.
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love us,
If I
but
believed in fate,
Galbrena's
I
okay
wouldn't have
too.
made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I had some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
He's gonna have to help her.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
That looks really cool, though. Or hot.
I want him, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Christopher. The next zone should be more urban. Oh yeah, Chisa's background. Yep, I saw that. The true protagonist has arrived.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Yo, Cristoforo's getting a little too happy.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
What? Hold on. This is interesting. When you, well, okay. When you pull, not pull, but when you get another, yeah, like the pull animation for Rover, isn't this the area? I'm sure it was like a wasteland. It was like this. Just do it. I'm going. You will see. Ah. Here lies Rover, a gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. The title screen, yeah. Listen to the music too, don't spoil it. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. Everybody dead.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Continue moving forward.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something else. His words were still there. Oh, wait. There's two. I hope I didn't miss another one back here. Hold on. Okay, I did. That's why. A gravestone suffused with fatigue. Fatigue. Zani. Here lies Zani. Yup. With the melodious Chiakona. Here lies Chiakona Takada. Read them so you have feelings. A gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean. Here lies Turnbrand. A gravestone with a leucinite. Here lies Rochia. Let's see.
And that has made you weak.
I don't think they made it. A gravestone echoing with holy melodies. Phoebe! Here lies Phoebe. Yep. A gravestone with a Viscum berry. Viscum berry. Oh! Cardathea. A gravestone veiled in dreams. Cantarella Phasalia.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
So many graves. We shall read them all. A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Well, Augusta. Yep, here lies Augusta. Lunar radiance. You know. Wolf howls. Lupa. Listen, all dogs go to heaven, so she's fine. Oh. Since that manifested, I thought we could go over there. Was that everyone? Yeah, I think it was. Hey, what's a B-dub?
Bustling stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow.
Pigeons in the afterlife.
To end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Holy crap. They really did this? As soon as I saw this area, I'm just like, hold on. That's crazy.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
PC.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh, wow. We're letting the whispers get to us.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbrena, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? Or that voice said, this is the truth. I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
The freaking title screen. It's the first thing you always see when you start up the freaking game. What the hell?
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Okay. You know what? No. The way they turn to the screen to look at you. This must mean a lot to you. What the hell? Yeah. I think so. This is where it all began for me. Wow. All right. This is absolutely amazing. I think so. But no, we know.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
I see chat moving, but hold on.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
And then the music starts. I see.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. I mean, all of these are true, but yeah.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
There it is.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you.
The spark of hope.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
What the heck? I can't turn the camera. Can only go forward. Yep. And that's what we'll do.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
That was Rochia.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Phoebe. Go towards the light.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Zani. Usually going towards light's a bad thing.
We seize control.
Not in this case, though. Carlotta.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Giacona.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Trying to think who that is, actually. Who was that?
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Oh, that was Carthea before. This is Lupa.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
You know.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
Augusta.
Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
No. This is Cardathea. So who was that before? Oh no.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Oh, it's Cantarella.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
That was Scar and Frolova.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Uh-oh.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
What the?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark,
She's got a...
then let this soul be the spark that lights the night.
She changed her outfit.
Well said.
Oh, that's cool.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Where'd they come from, though? They all died. No.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
That was all in our head. I'm back. Is everything alright on your side? Has anyone seen Galbrena? I'm back. Nice. Echoes of Hope, Dragon of Dirge. Worry not, Herald of Hope. We have shielded them from the dark tide.
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright? But you don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Secretly, Chimera really likes Galbrena. He likes being together with her.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Exactly.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
And then just runs away.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
That's nice. So they got to
Glad see
reunite.
we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Uncle Discord.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
So how do we do this? I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you too. Yeah.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle. No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall. It's time.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
So, what's gonna be the final boss?
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temper of Distortions! Watch out!
I was gonna say we can fly, but not everyone can.
I thought dividing us would make
Ah.
us easy prey. Then it thought wrong. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trinodian's hold.
Copy, all cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Good?
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Rise from hellfire!
Easy.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Oh yeah. Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
You know, just on her bow. Rochia rode in on her suitcase.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
So that is the form that she's taking.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
She's gonna have songs for days, indeed.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
I see.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Ow.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Well, this isn't good. Okay, they're helping.
Gotcha.
Baby flames.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ooh.
The wicked will face judgment. Speak of the devil. Rise from hellfire.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Damn.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Just in time.
The emerald swordplay, and even my blade. Oh, filthy thief!
Yo. Lupa's over here crashing out. She said, my flames. Because she's copying all of their skills.
Not one. I'm watching. By my trigger.
No.
Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to hear my decree. Fleur de lis, youth,
Wait. Uh-oh. Something appeared. There we go. Like, that was a fight, though.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies. I'll handle it.
I was about to say, I'm like, the cutscene just cut off.
Thank you, everyone.
A true cutscene.
I'm
Uh-oh.
Fleur de lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Oh no, hope. My one weakness.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down! The light of
Nope.
hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My
Whoa.
shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait.
Where is she? Okay.
Renacita, they're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair.
I can do it too.
Hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Yo, she's raging right now.
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator,
There's so much going on.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Special after special after special. Abby's back.
let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, awaken for your final reckoning. Take the time, Rover.
Pull the triggers, bro. Yo. The scenes have been so good. And the fights too. What the heck?
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Why has Soul betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
This song. Nope, we got it. Christopher.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Righteously reigns the mountain. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
So good. Oh man. Revengeous Peril, Abraxas. Abby, Abraxas. And there's everybody.
This calamity ends here.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Oh, thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Damn.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
The King of Echoes? Oh, Brax, just send her a pineapple pizza.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe.
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Isn't
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Yep, that was her.
Huh?
That's what I chose. I was gonna say, isn't Phoebe once again technically the head of the order now, since they're all dead? Tell her the truth, I did.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
They have to rebuild. And I was gonna say, yeah, doesn't that mean that the troop people can come back as well too, pretty much? They don't have to be outcasts anymore.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
As you know, a destroyer of faith, families, and boundaries in games.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Proudly.
Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Squeaking along.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
They see me rolling.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
As time god, it is only reasonable that our Pokemon is also god. We made it, Cardathea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Well then.
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
The Blessed Maiden and the Holy Maiden together.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
as it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
So there we go.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
You have to make it. That's your job, Phoebe.
The future is already in your hands.
Yep, exactly.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Basically just said, here you go. Good luck, Phoebe.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
There we go.
Sign me up.
I think they're recapping everything that happened. Yeah. Huh. Zani. When we first arrived in Venus, Septimont. Falova. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what happened. Well, we saw Scar and Falova and them. They left, but we never saw them, actually resurrect Falova or bring her back. Such a great destination, a major step up from even the Black Shores, honestly. Oh yeah. Like I said, like, absolutely have been loving Septimon.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Red Shoes is in the Union raid. Christopher and Red Shoes.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. The day to bring down divinity, I think that said. Though death may boast... Wait. Though death may boast, you fade in shade. In deathless verse, your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Okay. Fun Galbrena. They placed people here on purpose. They knew I'd want to talk to them. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Reganese was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should should all be struck down. You got pushed. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Alright. Who sits at the Council of 10 now? Phoebe. Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. You mean Primus Phoebe? Never forget Phoebe QB. Yes, Phoebe QB. Phoebe is now the PP, the Primus Phoebe. Fenrico, in the end, he broke free of Thenonian's control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Cardathea? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified for the Order, but I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. I wonder, like, if we go through our journey, right? Well, if there's like a time skip or something. We come back, Phoebe is Primus. There she is. Uh-oh. The music.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that? Can't believe you actually said it out loud. Those wide eyes.
Said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right? Chimera leaving you out to dry, eh? That was good.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
That's great. Come here, I said nothing.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Wait. That was a whole chicken or whatever that was over there.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
What the heck?
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow. Something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Damn, she got us. When do we get margarita? Wuthering is confirmed. Give best pizza, girl. You know what's funny? I saw somebody say that they also want, I forgot her name. The girl who runs the Phasalia's medicine shop, her.
So, one side each?
That's a, those are small spoons.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man, Calcharo? I don't. Is it Calcharo? I don't know. I'm just gonna say
He's
Calcharo.
the leader of the ghost towns.
Okay, there we go.
Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
What were he in the tub pup doing? Okay. Black Shores hype. Head to the harbor. So back to the Black Shores. Hey, it's Alto.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. I like how they ignored the fact that we had a whole quest line with him back in 1.0. What are you talking about? Never happened. I see that face. Hey, everyone's here. Don't you gaslight me.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
I pay for your one soda a month. That's not true, sir. Inflation. Can't afford that anymore.
This is what the Black Shores does.
Don't gaslight
Just
me.
glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Our vending machine is 175. Try like 250.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
That's true. She did. She just did what she did and then left. Didn't even give us time to react. She's like, nah, I'm out.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay, right? Fool your friends and the enemy. Yeah, they did. That was the way to do it. It's like, plus Leviathan was always watching too, so they had to.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Carthia is essentially going to run Raguna. Because you see, Phoebe was listening to her, writing down notes and everything. Regardless, she's still like the Blessed Maiden.
Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival. I'm ready to wear that mask again. I'll win the laurel again. Compete with Carthia, because remember, she is competitive actually. But no, we're going for this. Wear the mask.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Ah, cutscene.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We already know who the new
Addressing
Primus
the wrongs
is.
the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross cross paths again in a distant land.
Oh,
And
is that
should you ever
foreshadowing?
return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Mafia,
just us,
Church, and the Alchemists.
The
Yep.
little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh,
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
The Septimont crew.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Alto standing there like, my legs are tired.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
I was gonna say Goon Squad, but social media ruined that word. That's true.
Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Wait.
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
I was just about to say, I'm just like, wait, isn't that the whale?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we've shared. Narwhal. Yeah, definitely Narwhal.
So, till we meet again.
The end.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Like Dave from PGR, was it Eric? Tim? Wait, what?
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Okay.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? What the? Fraxidus again? Could we have damaged it by accident? Could Chimera have eaten a part of it? Huh. Interesting. I don't know if the Fraxes had a hand in this one. They didn't really, you know, like towards the end there, but was it them?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
The narwhal Luna had to put out of its misery. Oh yeah, I forgot its name.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Alto is actually evil mastermind. Seems like a real chill dude. And he really loves the character. That's always great when they truly love the characters that they're playing or voicing. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Alto's got the right ideas. He really does. I like how he just swooped in too. He's just like, yo, hold up, we gotta get you a ring.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
But she's always been alone.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Take your time to consider this offer. No. Just think of this as a keepsake. Yeah.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto. So does this mean you're joining us? If you want it, then you'll have to take it. Now, I kind of want to do this one. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. Or you heard her, Alto. You heard her, Alto. All right.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
That worked, though. Alto said it for us. It's like, nah, you gotta come back and get it yourself. Did you forget that promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name. Oh.
Angel. That's my real name.
Yep. Yep.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
I mean, we've known, but still. We had to hear her say it. That would be the least of her concerns. That's how she is. Let her be. Your boat is, well, not very durable. No.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
What the? Origami bird? Alto's a boat salesman, apparently. Ever since 1.5, right? Oh no. Christopher.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
What the heck? Okay.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
There we go. Okay, that explains it, yeah.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
Like lambs to the slaughter. They're being really gray.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
Damn right.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Look at all that philosophical silliness.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Damn it. He just confirmed I will be here all throughout 3.0.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate.
See, this is why Frolova isn't here. She's just like, I'm sick of rolling with you crazies.
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Oh, there she is.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
The meeting of the crazies is now complete. Everyone's together again.
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
She's like, I'm done.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Interesting.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Really? Okay. Oh.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
Even Scar is surprised.
But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wombed me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead
Nova
to
the Prophet.
same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and the second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
We are doomed.
Next,
Why?
it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Okay. Galbrena mentioned that. That's where she got her devices from. And so there we go. Switching terminals? Oh, terminal appearances. Oh, you can swap them. Okay. They're making me do it. Resident Eaters.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
You can change Rover's outfit. We're on rails right now. Ah, okay. Let's see. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. So now... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. The damage multiplier of Residence Liberation Omega Storm is increased by 20%. Even more damage. That Black Shores music. So... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to look in the book. There we go. Is there a... No, there's not a follow-up. That was it. Okay, so if I remember correctly, from here, aren't we going... We're going straight to 3.0, right? Like, I think that's it. So, La Heroy, here we come. Last one probably comes from Story with Cool Blind Samurai. Because we know he's from Huang Long as well, too, yeah. Jinshi is the one who sent him. It's like, we know, so far, like, at the moment, we know he's confirmed. Chisa, Buling, and that's it so far that we know. The only one that they've shown off is I forgot his name. Oh no, Trian? Yeah, Trian. The only one that they've shown off is Trian, and we actually got to play as him. That was really, really cool. I loved that. I'm like, yes. So, yeah. We haven't seen Chisa just yet. And we haven't seen how Buling is either. Fraxis seem like our old abandoned friends. Yup. That's exactly what's happening. They're doing this because Rover left. Just like, what the hell? Rover left and got new friends, so they're mad. I'm just running around the Black Shores. I don't think I've actually completed. Let me see something. The Black Shores. I got 89%. So I need to explore around the Black Shores some more, actually. Now, wasn't there... What was it? For her skills. That's what it was. Fighting, yeah. Plenodian Leviathan. So where is... There, in this area. That's where she is. Okay. And then there was also something else they added as well, too, with this patch. It was the hologram, right? Let me see if I can find it. Wait. Huh? Lioness of Glory. Yeah. Oh, it's a whole quest line that you have to do for it and everything. I can't just go to it and do it. Oh, yes. Yes, you can. Okay. Hologram fight, tower defense, and the other new thing. So, as per, you know, what we usually do. I mean, we're not at full strength. Well, Galbrena's not at full strength because we haven't gone and gotten, you know, all her skills. But we can do a few Lioness of Glory stuff. Camera? Why did you saw that, right? That was weird. Ow.
No time to lick your wound.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
My compliments.
The world is mine.
As Pernova suffering for the call. Guns, guns, and more guns. Pew 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 pew.
Now watch closely. Entertain me.
Stronger than the Lioness of Glory. Continue challenge.
Speak of the devil. With pleasure.
My compliments.
You can't escape me.
Oh no.
Painted hellfire. With style and grace.
Nice.
Praise me. Gotcha. My turn. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Ooh.
Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Yo, the fact that she can just keep sliding all over the place is so good. Oh no!
My compliments.
Just shot it. Continue. We're gonna go until we can't.
Brilliance lights the way. You can't escape me. Build flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them.
Timing's everything.
No.
My compliments.
The nerve. Is that all? Face me. All
Damn.
of me.
My compliments. Is that
I have
it?
my fun.
Victory favors
I
me.
had to save you know by switching.
An eye for an eye. In the name of the Montellis.
There we go.
Answer my call. Future. Reshape. Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Slide away. Oh.
Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you.
There we go. continue.
Painted hellfire.
My compliment.
Gotcha.
No.
Hey. You missed. Face me. You dare test me. The insolence.
Yo, how far did it went? Far.
Well, at my strength. The moon is full.
Causality, my compliment.
How about no?
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Time to part ways.
Uh-oh.
Not even close. Is that it?
You can't escape me. The flames are raw. Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
I'll show you.
Uh-oh. She might be in trouble.
Now watch
Nope.
closely.
We're good.
Is that all? Face me. All of me. Taste my resolve. Foes, be my prey.
She said answer the damn phone.
Fate. Reveal
my compliment. Brilliance lights the way.
Gotcha.
No.
My last.
Ooh.
My compliment. Improvise. I'm still standing. Victory favors me. Stand down.
That was the 81. Can we do the 90? Let's see.
Speak of the devil.
My compliment. Is that it?
Uh-oh.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. For you dare test me. The insolence. Face me. All of the moon.
Chio, she is getting destroyed right now.
Future. Reshape. Gotcha. Timing's everything.
Her bullets don't go as far.
Fading flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Very well.
My compliment.
Begins to stir.
Ooh.
I'm still standing. Stand down. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me.
Uh-oh.
Well, at my strength.
I'm sorry, what the hell?
Answer my call.
Oh no! What the hell? Nah, I'm staying way up here.
My My compliments.
With pleasure. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Uh oh. Ooh.
My compliments. Brilliant lights the way. Found your weak
Nope.
spot. Is that it? You dare test me? The insolence! No, I...
Oh, she died. Ooh. Yeah, the 91.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Ow.
It's not the end.
Okay. So let's see. We made it to level 4. The level 91 is definitely doable. Just gotta be a little more careful. Century is done. Fallacy and Lorelei. Release Kelpie. Lady of the Sea. I forgot what her moves are, actually. I remember Kelpie clones. Swords everywhere. She needs the rest of her... She needs her skills max, too. So that's the other thing. There we go. Because we haven't actually fought it outside the story. Yeah. We're keeping the pew pew crew. Oh, ow. Okay. Moveset different. Have to remember that. Not the usual.
Timing's everything. Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire. Just a scratch.
Damn.
My compliments.
What is that?
Is that it?
Ooh.
Brilliance lights the way. Surrender. Take this.
Your fury begins to stir.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
I am the moon.
unity.
Entertain me.
Like, she's pretty quick.
Causality? You can't escape me. Fading flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
You missed. I'll gelb you double.
Uh-oh.
The flames are on.
Ooh.
Recalibrate. Paradise. Fight fire. Painted hellfire. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
My compliments. Found your weak.
I'll
indulge you. I am the me. Praise me. On you go. World, at my... Taste my resolve. Gotcha. My turn to watch.
Nice. Crit rate and attack. So now we have the 3 of them. This is part of the new one, right? Let me see. It's, yeah, okay. Summon collapsing horizon dealing, oh, it's havoc damage. Huh. Wait, but yeah, interesting. Resonate with this echo equipped in the main slot deals more havoc damage and resonance liberation, but the Sonata effect is Flame Wing Shadow, confusion damage. Crit rate of heavy. Huh. That's interesting. Why? Huh. Okay. Anyway. To activate that. And activate that. Give her some more crit damage. And then back in we go. Get down from there.
My company. Brilliant lights the way. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey. The nerves.
Ooh.
The moon is full.
My compliment.
My running
What is that? That's a new one.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire. I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Face me. Fate in my mark. World at my strength. This is nothing. Future. Reshape. The moon is full.
Uh-oh.
Seize. Gotcha. I have my fun. Timing's everything.
Hmm. I see.
No time to lick your wounds.
My compliment. Take this.
Cycle.
Unity.
On you go. The nerves.
Yo, that pose.
Keep up.
Attack.
I am the moon. Face me. World at my string.
Nope.
You can't escape me.
With pleasure.
The flames are raw. Fight fire with fire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
My company. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Just going all out.
Speak of the devil.
In the name of the Montellis. My company. Take this. You will yield.
Taste my resolve.
Ooh.
Be my friend.
We just went above it too. What is happening?
Future.
You can't escape me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Her special does so much damage, actually. Ooh. Got knocked out of the sky. So we got all of them that we can. Let's max this out. Crit damage, attack. We only have 2 left. Damn. Oh, crit damage. Let's do the attack. And the rest will just have to wait. What's she sitting at now? 65, 217, 29, 22. Okay. Then we shall... Uh-oh. I'm lost. Let's see if we should be able to do it.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Rise from hellfire! Jackpot. Painted hellfire!
My company. Now watch Rally won't save you. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. World at my string.
Ooh.
My company. Brilliant lights the way.
The hell?
Time to part ways.
Whoa.
Timing's everything. Until my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
I'll indulge you.
To hell with you.
You dare test me. The insolence. Face me. All of me.
We are losing so much health.
Future. My company. Reshape. Take this. You will yield. Still recognize me?
Uh-oh.
Stand down. Is that it? Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Now watch closely. Present your offerings. Praise me. You dare test me. The insolence.
This is gonna suck.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I am the moon. Entertain me.
Actually,
At my strength.
we're not gaining any HP back. What the hell?
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
My company. Impress. I'm still standing. Not even close. Surrender with style and grace. Face me.
Oh no. I don't know what that is.
My call. You dare test me. The instant.
Well.
Glory demands more.
Destroyed. Oh.
Stand down. It's still an eye for an eye.
Is it gonna? That's why.
Brilliant lights the way.
I'm learning its moves, but
Fading.
she got cleaved. Let me see something though. Where is it? 3 minutes after the battle begins, Resident Evil's attack is decreased. All Resident Evil team will lose 10% of their max HP every 2 seconds until they are left with 20% HP. Okay, that's what's happening too. The healing they receive is reduced by 8% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. That's what's doing it. I was wondering why. I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm like, something ain't right.
Gotcha.
Very well. Your fury begins to stir.
Yeah.
Will return.
Take this.
indulge you.
Because after a while,
You dare test me.
pretty much, you know, can't save them.
My compliments.
With pleasure.
I'm still standing. The stage is set.
Face me. Face me. All of me.
I forgot that still hits her, even though she's not on the ground.
Taste my resolve.
My compliments. Running won't
My turn
save
to
me.
watch.
An eye for an eye.
With style and grace, I've
Ooh,
left
gone.
my mark.
Found your weak spot. Glory
Ow.
to the Montellis.
Let me try this instead, actually. Where are you?
The hunt never ends.
No. No. Yo.
Now watch closely. Bow before me. Foe, see my prey. Conquest begins now. Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor never fails. Speak of the devil.
Oh no.
Fight fire with fire. Just a scratch. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
The nerves.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
My call. The moon
Nope.
falls.
I was trying to see what I could and couldn't do with that move.
I will not fall here.
As you can see, it did not work.
This is my moment. Barely felt it.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Just a scratch.
no time to lick your wounds.
Big flames. To my left.
This hunt shall never.
Present your offerings. Face me. Future. Is that all? In the name of glory. In one strike. Our Lord, Chrysanthemum!
I used the push. Screw it.
One strike is enough. You can't escape me. Timing's everything.
There we go.
Conquest begins now. In control.
Speak of the devil, I come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. Explode. To hell with you.
Ooh.
You missed. Hunt.
Through eternity.
Now watch closely. Entertain me. On you go. Both be my prey. Answer.
It's angry.
Fate. Reveal by my side.
Oh. It died.
Invincible!
All right. That did it. So, with the Lioness of Glory, actually got all the way to the last one. Nice. All right then. So, the main story quest ended on the Black Shores. Freaking, where's the Black Shores? Over here somewhere. So I'm guessing it's either gonna pick up here. It's like next time. I still have to work on Galbrena. Actually, where is Septimont? Here it is. Septimont is here. But yeah, that story was really, really good. Everyone was involved in it too, for the most part, because we were going between both regions. The graveyard part was really, really good. The freaking title screen, them breaking the fourth wall and everything. Talking to the actual player. It's like, I wasn't expecting that, but as soon as we entered that area, I'm just like, I know this. I'm like, hold on. And yeah, that's exactly what it turned out to be. And that was cool. The threat of the Thermodian is pretty much, they sealed Leviathan away. But Alto confirmed it was only a... Well, as far as the gem goes, it was only a part. Cardathea's okay. She's not actually dead. And she should be free from the Thermodian's influence now as well, too.
Live to hunt.
The Fraxidus themselves are still, you know, up and about. Scar's out. Frolova's back. And we met the, what was his name? Schwarzlock, I think was his name, or something like that. And we met him too. And Cristoforo is just still out there. I was honestly thinking that we were going to finish off like the whole Cristoforo saga, but no, apparently not. At the same time though, it's like I can see why they're keeping him, like we're not having the final showdown with him. It's because he's the playwright. He's writing all these scenarios and everything. and essentially making things and events happen. Also, what Schwarzlock said, you know, we were never your enemy in the first place. They definitely have their own goal, but I see how everything they did kind of led us to do what we did at the same time. Ultimately, that did go and solve the Leviathan issue. So that's kind of what happened there. They're still bad, though. Plain and simple. At some point, we're going to have to take care of them all. Now, Frolova went and walked away from everything. And he even said, he's just like, are you just going to let her go? And he didn't say anything to it. So I guess she's on her own now, technically. Because she said, perhaps I have to change. We'll probably meet her later on down the road if she's just wandering around. And they mentioned our next destination, where Galbrena got her tape player from. And what the Fraxis leader said as well, too. That's the next destination. And of course, we were talking about before earlier during the stream. Chisa's background art and everything, that looks like it's going to be a... I guess say more... Well, actually, they have technology and stuff all over. Even in Huanglong, they had technology. But it looks to be a more modern society is where we're headed to with Chisa. I mean, she's wearing, like, schoolgirl uniform, for goodness sake. So that's going to be something. So now we just kind of wait until 3.0. Or, actually, Chuyin. I wasn't expecting him to show up, actually, like he did in the story. So, yeah. Maybe we're getting one more. No. They already confirmed. He's the next banner. But this is still part of 2.7. We'll probably get a quest to wrap things up, leading into, I can't remember the new area that he said at the end, but yeah, there. Where we'll eventually meet Chisa. But, alright guys, that's gonna do it. That was an excellent wrap up to 2.0. It really, really was. And I cannot wait for the next part of the story. And Galbrena is really cool. It's like we got our Devil May Cry Bayonetta fix in. Look at that. She's doing her thing. They did the movesets proud. They really did. But, alright guys, this has actually been a long one. We're going on, what, about 8.5 hours for this one. But it was the wrap up to 2.0. So, yeah, that's that. So, until next stream, hope you guys enjoyed and everything. I will see you later. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for joining.
Ever armed, ever burning.